Hello. Just when I'm starting, I can hear my neighbors just doing something. I don't know what, making some noise in the upstairs. I hope they don't start renovating or anything. Okay, so this is the new preview, and um, the task for today, the quest, is to find those new sulphur caves. It's going good. I had a slight headache or something, but I think it's um going away. So I just slept too little. I'm playing the music from the game to test the audio mostly, but we can change that to something else if wanted. Well, let it play for a while. So yeah. I think it's already getting better. Uh, yeah, but yeah, I managed to spawn in this kind of world. There's already a wandering trader since I've been in the world for some time, and I actually just briefly confirmed that I can find a sulfur cave, so I did that. So I'm in spectator mode now, so we can cheat a little bit and go underground and see where those caves are. I'm afraid I'm running this on virtual machine, so this is probably not the smoothest experience, but yeah, it's a little bit laggy, but I hope we can manage with that. So let's pick some random direction and let's go underground and let's try to find out if we can. Let's try to find a sulfur cave. So, what is a virtual machine? Yeah, it's just I'm running Windows on my Mac, so it's yeah. Virtual machine is a program where you can run different operating systems inside another. Basically, a virtual computer inside a computer. So that's um, it's not loading chunks very fast, but at least we can see something. And okay, now it now when the music started again. Oh, this is underwater. Okay. Now I'm amazed how poorly the different soundtracks. I mean, the soundtracks are great. I love Minecraft music, but I'm amazed how poorly they are mixed. So the previous song was like maybe tenth of the volume that this song is. I'll change the audio a little bit, put that music a little bit down because I have it in 50. So some songs you can hear only when like you use the full volume or something, and then some songs are much higher in volume. This is Bedrock, yes. So that's why I'm using the virtual machine. I needed to get a Windows operating system to run Bedrock, since we don't have a snapshot for Java yet with these new features, but we have a Bedrock preview. So the first preview has now they have released it. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm just going underground because I think that's probably the fastest way to in spectator. I think that's probably the fastest way to Oh, there's a trial chamber to locate a sulphur cave. Well, I could probably use some command, but I'm not sure about what is the command. Couldn't wait anymore to see the new stuff. Of course, why wait? Yeah, locate biome or locate or something. Let's see. Locate biome. But what is the name of the biome? That's the question. It's sulphur underscore caves. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, my command went away. Locate biome sulphur caves. Okay, the nearest one it says is 1700 blocks away in some direction, which I don't know because I don't have the coordinates on. Can I change the settings to see the coordinates, or is that like a thing you need to do when you're starting the world? Can I change that? Show coordinates. Here it is. Okay, you can change it afterwards. Good. Okay, so we need to go which way? What way was that? Minus 800. 800. Okay. Is that the same I briefly went into? What is minus? This is minus Z and this is minus X. So this way basically. Can the Minecraft music volume be a tiny bit lower? I can just still put the music a little bit lower. It's I know the Minecraft music is as I said, it's kind of very loud in some cases and very not loud, very quiet in some cases. I think the song is ending, but no, it's not yet ending. We have is this like a Bedrock thing that two geodes are like this close to each other? I don't know if I've ever seen this in Java. It's weird. Thank you. Yeah, it can happen in Java as well. Oh, maybe we need to check the same seed in Java. If maybe it's there. Am I going? No, I'm not going to the right direction. I mean, it's this way. Okay, now I'm going to the right direction, I think. Another trial chamber there, but I think maybe it could have been the same. So I briefly checked that we even have any sulfur caves here. So we do have. It's taking some time to load and render the chunks because it's slow on this machine. But so like 800-ish blocks this way. Can I make the spectator go faster in Bedrock as in Java? The scroll wheel doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's deep dark here. I could maybe teleport myself to the coordinates. Maybe that's easier than just going. Okay, so EP victim, not victim. Myself, it was 800-ish. I mean minus 800-ish. Is this the same one I went before? Let's see when it loads the chunks. This is what you get when you run computer inside a computer. It's not that it's not that fast to it's not generating the chunks here. Please show me something. Patience. Yeah. This. Oh, now we're getting something. There's a mine shaft. Oh, there's our first sulfur cave. Okay, okay, good. So as you see, I have night vision on. Um, I'll no, I'm trying to change the game mode again. So game mode. Let's get into creative. Okay, so we can get mobs to spawn. So okay, it's sorry about the stutters. It's a little bit laggy here. So this is the new sulfur block. Okay, take care. And we can, I believe we can craft all the other blocks. Oh, yeah, okay. Wall, polished wall, and then all the things. Where is the, oh, this is the potent sulfur then, okay. That's the one you can put underwater and then to make that gas thing. So what does it look like? Oh, it's like that. So compared to this block, uh, it's like that. And now I'll just go ahead and since the disable the music and put my own music since the music is not playing anyways. Or I didn't know in Java you can change the music like to play all the time or just sometimes. But I find that it does not play like all the time in Bedrock or in this version. Yeah, you can change that in Java, but um, but it played like quite often still. So let me just put in some music from here, something like that. Okay, some background music. So can I change? Are there settings for the particles in Bedrock? Those particles are kind of getting to me. Can I? What is screen animations? Is that particles? I can't see anything else here in the menu. No, I didn't get rid of because the night vision particles are mad in this version. I don't think they are that mad in Java. They are, but well, okay. Because we can. I'll turn them off later on, but let's get back to spectators since I think there was more cave above us. So let's go above. Was there? Oh, there's the new slimy thing. Okay. Game mode creative. So it just keeps bouncing on, but if you hold a block that interests it, like for example, some wood block, let's try spruce. If you hold a block, it will come towards you and stop there, and then you can right click to get the block in. So this is what they showed in the live as well. And then it stops moving, and then you can start pushing it around. It is squishy. Yeah. For Java, you have resource packs. Yeah, there's of course those. Um, and as they probably said, you can use shears to get your block back. So this way. And if there's a block on the ground that they, yeah, now it absorbed the block from the ground. I didn't right click it. So yeah, that's I when I first tested this, uh I'm not sure if it's like something to do with um like um do you maybe you need to maybe you need first to interact with the thing and then afterwards now it's actually, well, it should be, yeah, it should be get like moving again because it doesn't have anything inside. So so I'm not sure if it will pick blocks from ground uh, when you first meet it. Do you need to um, first right click and then afterwards it will? That's something I didn't well, it didn't work at first that they and the slime didn't pick any blocks from the ground. So I I don't know if that's a thing, but we'll see. So are there any water bits here in this biome? No. This is a rather small biome, anyways. So not that many blocks, I guess. And this is even underwater here. Okay. So okay, so it can generate also in underwater uh, places. That's interesting. Um, so can I? But there's no like potential for here because this is not the kind of sulfur. This is not the um, how do you call it? The pool, like a pool of water they have in the biomes. You back to creative. Let's put some block here. Will it start making bubbles? Yes, it will. Okay, and so now if I go here, I should get the nausea effect. I don't know if I get it because I'm in creative. Probably not. Okay. Maybe I need to be in survival. Could you locate the new structure these also have? They don't have any structures, to my knowledge. There's only um, the blocks. There can be like um, um, there can be like pools of water and stuff, but maybe can we find another somehow? If I use the locate biome command again, it will find this one again, but let's teleport to somewhere else. So let's teleport somewhere far away. Maybe. Oh, they didn't. My memory is so bad. They showed a like a house made of those red and yellow blocks. In the thing. Let's go maybe 2000 something. Maybe 80 2000. Let's go in the opposite direction and then use the locate biome command. Locate biome sulphur. So sulphur. It's spelled with an F here, not with PH. Sulphur caves. Okay, we are near one. Only 160 blocks away. Is it? I guess this direction here. Right. So that's what I remember. Yeah, I guess that's what is. What's that? Please generate the chunks for me so I can see where it is. Where was it again? I think 100 blocks this way. Yeah, around 100 blocks this way. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's generated in a ravine. We are getting really small, really small bits of sulfur caves. Oh, this is a little bit bigger here. Okay, that all right, but no pool. Aren't there any pools here? No pools. But there's like a little. Oh, but it's just a single water source. Okay. Right. But this is a lot bigger now. I always used F in sulfur, not PH. I think both spellings are valid, but I guess F might be more common. Just need the world to generate. Yeah, this is a bigger one, so it can generate like this. So the thing what I was wondering about when I first saw this was that how do they kind of where because this is a new cave biome, so what would be here um, instead if this would be the previous version? That's my kind of question. So is this just like normal deep slate cave, or are they changing? Or would this be like a lush cave or something? Probably not a lush cave, but um, so are they kind of overwriting the old sulfur is American as sulfur with PH is British Irish British English. Yeah, yeah. Typical American British English distinction. So I don't think I'm not. I've yet not to seen, but I don't think they are overwriting like the existing cave biomes. So probably it's just taking a part of existing caves in general. Um, let's try to find a third one. I would like to see a naturally generated pool in a sulfur cave. So where should we go? Let's go to. We went 2000, 2000. Let's go to somewhere far away, like maybe 2000, maybe 3000 and minus 3000. So we're going to um, at least 5000 blocks away. Then use the command again. Locate biome. Okay, we have one 900-ish blocks away. That's so far, so we could. I think we are going to teleport there. So, well, I can't see the coordinate. This is mad. So the coordinates were 2300-ish and minus 3500. Okay. 2000 2300 minus 3500. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. It's when you see the coordinates when you use the command, but when you start typing a new command, you can't see the previous chat history anymore. It's a little bit hard. Okay, let's just then again we need to wait for Bedrock. Yeah, well, at least Bedrock has the coordinate. You can put the coordinates on screen by default. Well, you can do it now in Java as well if you use um, the debug feature. Uh, so that's the if yeah, and mini HUD, yes. Um, was it here? Uh, can't see it yet. Oh, there's a um dripstone cave. Maybe it's down. No, no, probably not this much. Maybe it's up. These are hard to find. I don't know if maybe they're that maybe they are that hard to find. There's deep dark. Uh, are they this hard to find in the when you're mining as well? Not using hacks like this. What did I go wrong way or something? 229. Yeah. 50. Oh, 50. Oh, 53. That's quite high. Okay. So we need to be much, much higher then. What happened there? My mouse. Where is. Why would it be like in this, like that, this high? Oh, it's probably this little patch here. Oh, there's more. Okay. There's a little pool, but that looks like a normal water. Yeah, that's like a, but it's in the color of the biome. Yeah, it was something like that, but it's just it was quite high this time. So it seems that it can generate either in very quite high in the world or quite low. So this is just a unless there's more. Oh, there is more. There's more. Um, this way. Uh, so this is like a noodle cave. Okay, generates like this. This looks like a yeah. This is normal cave generation, I think. Reminds me of Wayne's wheel generating. Yeah, these are like little Waynes going somewhere. Yeah. When especially the noodle caves. This is normal cave generation. They just it replaces the stone and what else there would be like andesite or diorite. It just replaces all those stone blocks with the new blocks in the biome. It's interesting. But I'm yet to see any like sulfur pools. There are some like I don't know if no, there's no potent sulfur here. So there are some bits of water here and there, but not really a pool. How about this? This might be the surface. No, it's not. This is still inside a cave. Uh, that's a rather strange looking generation of water. I don't know why. There you can see where the biome ends and transitions to some normal cave biome. The water changes color. Um, okay, I don't know. Do we have sky access? Because there's like green grass here and stuff. We kind of might have. There's emeralds. Oh, we're under a village. Okay, it's raining. Why is it so laggy? Because I'm running Bedrock version in Windows in my virtual machine in my Mac. Inside my Mac, so sorry about the lagginess. It's I just can't do much about this. Um, I would use Java, but there's no snapshot available yet. So that's why I'm looking into Bedrock preview version. We the, the biomes found so far are interesting, but I still kind of want to find a where should we go? Maybe we go here-ish. I still want to find a not that a biome with like um a, like a proper pool, unless maybe they don't. I don't know if they added it uh to the preview yet. You can press ESC and select quit game to change to Java. Yeah, I guess so. 5. Okay, we need to go down. I'm not going down. Oh, this is ocean. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is this one? So I've yet. Maybe it's just a normal water thing in cave. Mm. So I haven't found any pools, like natural generated pools yet. Let's give this a minute to generate the chunks. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like behind the wall here. That's odd. But there you can see the effect of a potent sulphur block underwater, and I believe. Well, if I change myself to survival, I think then I can experience the thingy. Survival. So I get the nausea effect. Yeah. Oof. That's the. But I'm getting back to creative. So I still have the nausea effect in creative as well. Interesting. Is it because I had it in survival? Oh, now it went away. So, oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, you get the nausea effect in creative as well. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's new information. Yeah, no, that I will be deleting from Minecraft as soon as possible. Yeah, but you don't get the nausea effect if you're standing in these bubbles. I think. I mean, like, if I put the potent sulfur here and go stand here, like not in. I'm well, like when I'm standing here, I don't get the nausea effect, but if I go above the water in the yellow gas, then I get the nausea effect. Okay, interesting. So it does not affect you underwater. And I guess because it's like gas you can't breathe, it probably does not affect to your um, respiration. Like, I mean, I hate those. I have portals at minimum as well. Yeah, the nausea effect is the worst, worst thing. Uh, I think you can have. Testing, I guess. I'm betting you can't like breathe this. So if you go here, you don't, you can't get air bubbles from this. Yeah. So you're drowning then. Okay, I see. Now I'm getting also some. Oof. Okay, let's get out of here. Game mode. If I could type, if I could read and write. Spectator. So the air one is affecting it. Yeah, only the air is affecting. So that's the only thing that's giving the effect. And I think it if oh there's the mobs again. They are squishy. A lot of them. Okay. I think I don't know if these are like good uh representation of the case we are going to see in the final version, but I guess it's going to be something like that. So let's now try some of the blocks and stuff. So let's first of all get rid of the rain. Don't like the rain. Let's set ourselves back to creative. Let's get rid of the night vision effect. Clear. And finally, let's set the time to day. Okay, good. So let's get all the sulphur things, all the blocks. There's like 3 different wall blocks as well. So lots of blocks actually. There's bricks and stuff. Okay, let's start with these. So, or maybe I'll do this first. So let's take the like the plain things first. So this, that, and that's the okay, and polished and chiseled. Okay. So potent, the normal one, then slabs, stairs, walls. Okay, and let's do the, let's put the polished here and the chiseled here. So yeah, the chiseled obviously has the slime face on it. I guess that will be quite accurate generation for those biomes. Yeah, I guess so as well. There's a lot of mobs and everything here, but I'm in creative, so they can't hurt me. Okay, then the polished. Can I just find everything polished? Polished. Okay, so the wall, the stairs, the slab. Oh, maybe let's put this somewhere else, like here. So polished slab, stairs, and walls. Okay. And then the brick variant. Is it called? It's just sulphur bricks, I think. Yeah. So bricks, slab, stair, and wall. Okay. Let's put them here. Slab, stair, and the wall. I think we need to do something like that to actually see how the wall looks like. But that's the sulfur block palette, I think. Is there anything else I missed? Let's Google. Well, search here. I think that's all. There's the spawn egg and bucket of sulfur cube. What's this then? You can bucket these? Oh, I didn't know about that. What's happening here? Oh, the wolf is killing sheep. Okay. This is the new yellow stuff. So normal, polished, and bricks. And what should we compare these blocks to? We do have. I think the yellow wood we have is bamboo. So maybe we'll start with bamboo. Let's put some bamboo next to these blocks. Some bamboo planks, maybe. Some bamboo strip bamboo uh, blocks. Still not a fan of yellow and stone bamboo sand. Yeah, sand we already have in the bottom, so we can see the difference to sand. But let's for example put this next to bamboo. So something like that. Or that. It's quite similar. I mean, not the texture wise, but the color is not that different. So I guess you could use these in um, yellow gradients quite easily. Let's try. What did you say? Endstone, terracotta, concrete. Yeah, endstone is quite. I think lots of more pale. So endstone. Let's actually put here endstone bricks compared to bricks as well. So endstone is quite different from this. Birds, yeah, and the one thing you could like maybe mistaken polished is that it looks a bit like gold, maybe. So gold we could also test. Uh, concrete terracotta. Let's try terracotta. So yellow terracotta is quite orange, but then there's the glazed one and concrete. Then we can try yellow wool. Wool and birch. We can try birch. Birch is much lighter. Could try planks, or we could try like stripped wood. for example. Okay, so compared just to birch, it's like I think there's now that I'm looking into birch, I think there's like some brown in it. So this also has like maybe some brown in it, like light brown. So how different this is from gold? Oh, it's quite different. But from a distance, if you have like a pile of these, you could like mistake them for for gold blocks or something. I don't know. I have my pile of gold here. It started raining again. Why? Game. Come on. Okay, let's try the other blocks as well. So how about terracotta? How close are we? The yellow terracotta is quite orange. Okay. And how about the powder and concrete? Even the yellow concrete is actually looking quite orange on my screen. I'm not sure if that is it this orange usually, or is my screen like making it orange? In pale forest, they could look similar. Oh yeah, the pale forest biome where everything is like grayed out. Yeah, you could you could mistake those for gold blocks. How about wool? Um, okay, yellow wool is quite different from this. Uh, okay, I think we could like I don't know what is the proper yellow um um like proper yellow um gradient to these days, but if you do something like this, where would this fit in? Is it more like in this or this? Not here at least. So it's more like here, I think, because this is more like a pale-ish yellow. There's a well, a cow mooing at me. Maybe they're wondering what I'm doing here. Uh, it is looking orange with those blocks next to it. Yeah, I guess so. That it might be. Then if you put sand here, well, maybe sand is even more pale. Could you add maybe end stone in the mix? I don't know, like hereish. So it's definitely not like uh getting the whole cap like the whole gap between end stone and other stuff. Let's get rid of this tree. Um Go away tree. Um can you do like that? I'm not sure if which one would it be actually the other way around in a gradient? And this is a harsh transition as well. So maybe not birch like that. I don't know. Trying to figure out what would be. Maybe the birch does not. Maybe it's in some other place. About I'm interested in like pale wood, the pale oak. Pale oak. Oh, pale oak is much lighter, I think. Yeah, it's very light compared to that. Um, I don't know. Um, I haven't built that much with yellow myself. So I mean, like strictly like using, for example, yellow concrete or wool or terracotta or something like that. Not that much. I have made this. Oh, sandstone. We need to test sandstone. I made the castle, like the sand castle thing, or castle in the desert. So this we need to see how it looks against this one. So it's maybe, oh, I don't know. I think you could fit it in, kind of. I was going to say that sand is quite, well, sand color compared to this, but I guess you could use it in with sandstone as well. Um, mm, polished. Are there what kind of sandstone do we have? We have the cut and smooth. Let's try the cut and smooth next to these. Hmm. I should have like created an empty world, but I wanted to see the biomes. Get rid of this tree. Uh, hmm. No, I don't think so. We are getting. I think we are getting some ads in 2.5 minutes, but yeah. Um, let's try some other bricks as well. We have so endstone bricks are definitely looking quite different, but are there some bricks that would look more similar to this? Berk. Berk is a birch brick. Bricks. Um, and then there's the new cinnabar bricks, of course. But how about mud bricks? I can't. Well, we can see how it looks next to stone bricks or tough, but I don't think. Well, it's obviously going to be quite different, but so. But mud bricks, because it has some brown in it. This is the third time it's raining. This game. Should I change? I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Can I use the game rule to game rule to do weather cycle balls? Thank you. Um. Okay, so here are some bricks. Maybe you could use it with mud bricks, kind of, or as kind of some kind of highlight with stone bricks. I don't know. Tough bricks are quite far away because it's so green, and I don't think there's much green on this. It's quite far away from that. Oh, but mud brick texture is different. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. w- Polished blocks. Can we do something different with the, like, what kind of polished blocks do we have? We have like polished stone blocks, different kind, like andesite or diorite or everything like that. That doesn't look bad actually. The bricks. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Strip bamboo. Yeah, I have strip bamboo. It's here. It's quite similar. Mm, so what was I looking for? I was looking for polished andesite and diorite. Maybe, well, tough has such green things in it again, but deep slate. I imagine you could, like, you can use this as do some highlights in different settings. So oh, now I lost the block. I had diorite somewhere, like here. Um, I think ads are running, but if you're having ads, I'm sorry. I do need. Maybe I'll change the game rule for do daylight cycle. No, do daylight cycle. They still have the old names in Bedrock. Do daylight cycle and do weather cycle and stuff like that. They are already changed in Java. Like the game rules are like advanced time and something else for the weather, which I can't just remember now. But you could do like I think, yeah, I think this, you could do like things like this, combine um the yellow and black. Why change them if they work? Well, in Java they at least change them uh, for a couple of reasons. They changed them so that you can control the game rules, um, like in a server from from outside of the game. So that's one thing. And then they made the names of the game rules a little bit more easier to understand, I think. But yeah, I was saying that I think you can, if like previously, let's say maybe you have a build that uses a lot of deep slate or polished deep slate, and you wanted to get like something like golden highlight, but not use gold, or perhaps you're quite limited because there's like block of gold, block of raw gold, deep slate gold ore, and the gilded blackstone. So you don't have a lot of options to mix blackstone and gold. So maybe you could use um, some of these blocks to make like a gold looking highlight. I don't know. It's not, definitely it's not the same color as gold, but uh, it could be mistaken as gold blocks or something. Um, yeah, let's take a look from further away. Yeah, I guess some of the blocks are mixing quite well together. And bamboo is really close in color, actually. So if you make a bamboo build, you might throw these in as well in some cases. The texture is of course wildly different, but maybe you can use bricks or something, or the polished blocks or something. No, interesting. Was there any other yellowish blocks we didn't do? Oh, of course, yellow glass. You could compare it to glass. Mm, Let me get the block. So, okay, the glass is quite a different yellow again, I think. But it has some similarity to the polished blocks even. Oh, but it's quite different. I don't know. Hmm. Anything else? Shulker box. I think that's quite near to concrete, and people don't use often shulker boxes in their buildings. Ah, I can't get this to work. Okay, how it works. Honey? Oh yeah, honey. Of course, that's true. Honey. Um, honeycomb. And how about like beehives or something? Bee nests. Beehives are more looking like birch or oak or something. Um, so let's start with this. Honey. Honey is much more orange, I think. I guess you could combine polished, more trees in the way, get rid of the trees. um, just putting different blocks nearby each other. This if you put the honeycomb block next to the sulphur block almost looks like a dead block next to it. But the block behind the honey, since it's transparent, okay, I can try that. Um, so we'll see how it looks like. You mean looking like this, for example? Ah, the chump gets me. Or just some block behind it. not the actual block maybe. But you can do that. Yeah. I think honey could work quite good if you're using. I don't think it's not necessarily a bad one. Under two, like put a block under here or here, perhaps. I guess you could use honey in combination with these. I don't think that's a bad combination. Honey is clearly different, clearly much more orange, but why not? Why not? You could combine those. I think it's a possibility. Um, anything else? Oh, I didn't try the bee nest. I was just trying to. Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely such a different uh, yellow, and beehives are more like wood anyway, like looking more like oak or birch or something. I don't know, or maybe more like oak or jungle wood. Mm, y- you you always need more space. It seems. Let's get rid of more trees. The interesting thing here is that in Bedrock, when you use the creative, when you get on top of the a block, it doesn't like stop you from the flying mode as it does in Java. I don't know if I never noticed that, but I don't play Bedrock that often, so might be the reason. Um, there's some yellow flowers like dandelions and golden dandelions, I think. Um, banners, dandelion. Know if, and of course, yellow candles and stuff like that as well. Oops, didn't mean to break that block, but I did. But I see that the flowers are quite different yellow, much more like bright, like saturated. Or okay. Uh, what is the color? What is the yellow candles? Are they also like? They are also like. If I put a candle on top of this, yeah, it's quite different. um, I think sometimes I've seen. Have I seen people use candles like maybe on top of melons or something? Like or pumpkins? I don't know. I was just thinking, can you like make the sulfur block into some kind of fruit or something? I don't know. By doing some decoration around it. I guess people will get creative and start thinking things like that when they get their hands on this new update. Um, okay. I think I want to next. I want to see the red blocks, and maybe there's something else we can still try with the yellow blocks as well. But so cinnabar, it's called. First of all, I kind of how do these compare next to each other? So do they have the same texture? No. Is the texture always the same? It's always the same. It's not like oh no no. I'm just wondering. Do we have like there's no directionality on these? Um, but it's not the same tech. Oh, one thing I actually now that I'm thinking, there's yellow coral as well. What is it called? It's coral, not coral. Oral. It's a horn coral. And then there's the fire coral for the red one. So how about coral blocks? Let's put them here. Oh, that's quite different. Oh, I need water here, I guess. Um, bucket. Is it enough if I have water there? Why can't I place the blocks sometimes? I can place here. Oh, do you need a supporting block for the coral? Uh, who's laughing? My chat is bugging. I can't see. Sorry. It's not updating. Let me open up my stream thingy here. Creator dashboard, stream manager, so I can see the chat because it's not updating. Can you make the sulphur in the fruit? Another weird sentence is parents here. Parents here. Oh, now the chat updated. Okay, good. You're with your parents. A birch trapdoor, please. Um, or maybe I can do. I don't know. Let's do this. So we should have water in here still. Um, yes, we do. Okay. Will it stay alive? I think it will. Okay. Now underwater. So the coral is quite different also. And yeah, there was one other yellow block I was thinking, and it's the sponges. So wet and wet sponge and the non-wet. And this is okay. So that's the sponges compared to the new sulfur block. Can you make the sulfur into fruit? No, other weird sentences. But yeah, I was looking into is this the same texture or not? It's similar, but it's it might not be the same. Maybe it's like rotated on the other block or something. Because it's not or does it like continue here? Kind of. Well, you can't really tell. It I don't know if it's like the same texture, but it does not look like it. Okay, so let's get all the red blocks then. Well, I mean the new cinnabar blocks, not all the red blocks yet, but we will be getting all the red blocks in the time. So, so cinnabar, slabs, stairs, walls. It's good that we get a lot of the variants. So it's not just um, here's a couple of new blocks. It's the whole set of blocks, which is I think it's quite good. Um, okay, so let's put them here. No. Polished. And this is interesting. This is the new chiseled. And oh, okay, I see what they mean. So at first, I think I thought this would be it looked like a spider, but actually, and someone said it's a beetle, not a spider. I guess I was looking at this angle and thought that this was like the head, but that must be the back side of it. So that's the head. So could be like an ant also. Is that really a beetle? I don't know anymore. What does a beetle look like? Really? Um, Google. Yeah, well, it kind of looks like a beetle. Yeah, but I think you could think of if it as an like a blocky ant as well, but it's more like a beetle. But it's I said to someone today that oh, red blocks and beetles, ladybugs, but it does not look like a ladybug. Ladybug would be much more round and well, like one, not like three different parts of the thingy, more like one part. Um, I'm not sure if it still has like it has like I I'm not sure about the picture. If I think the thing has like does it does it have like 8 legs or 6 legs? Because if it would have like 8 legs, it would be a spider. And if yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there like 8 legs, or am I like miscounting, or like maybe I don't understand the picture? Maybe there's only 6 legs. So because the spider was the immediate thing I was thinking, but of course spiders are already in the game, and this is now a lot of speculation. Are they adding a new mob if this is a beetle and not a spider? Or if this is something else than a spider? But I can't really tell. Hmm. Do they have something in their official announcement? I guess they don't like comment on this, or I'm looking into the change log. They just say that there's new block sets of sulphur and cinnabar. Hmm. I don't think they are specifying what is in the picture. We already clearly 8, 2 hooked to front and back and 2 in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks like there's like 2 legs in the middle and one in the back and one in the front. So that would make like 4 legs for each side. Oh, we got visitors. Hi. Um, we already have the creeper and skelly block, so spider makes sense. Yeah, spider makes sense as well. And then there's other things that like someone pointed out that the chiseled um is it chiseled the what's the block actually? The one with the warden face. Is it this chiseled deep slate? So someone pointed out that this block was added to. Is this a warden face? I'm not sure. No, this is not the one I'm looking for. There's probably some other block. With, um, I'm looking for. Well, no, that must be it. Could be. Could be. Yeah, I guess, but they don't have eyes. I'm not sure what they're referring to. But someone said that the block that has the picture of the warden was added into the game like year before the warden was added, or something like that. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't look into it. But okay. Anyways, let's get more of the cinnabar blocks out. Um, understand though how it might look like a beetle, but I don't think they would add a beetle in the game. Yeah. Uh, adding new mobs like that. Uh, well, they could add, but something like that. But yeah, that's definitely true that they might not. They will probably will not add that kind of mob. Cinnabar. Cinnabar bricks. So that's that. Then slabs, stairs, and walls. Okay. And we could do a small comparison of how it compares. So these both have like this kind of well, let's see where's the other brick textures here. So I'm not sure. Maybe kind of the as a, like texture wise, the is the tough brick like closest in texture wise, or stone brick? I don't know. A mud brick has like different texture, but yeah. So this has like a similar. It's not the same texture, but a similar kind of feel to it a little bit. So the thing I was saying about the bricks is that um, they have like to me they have like more like these horizontal lines in it in the bricks. So they have like, if you would like scratch the surface a bit, it looks a little bit like scratched surface. Just a little bit, not much. But or like maybe you could like use this sandpaper on it or something to get this kind of uh, look. The same with the polished. Um, there are like just like a little kind of scratches or something. I don't know how to describe it. Not necessarily like there's no like scar going through or something, but it's more like there's a direction on those, so it's going like this way. Okay, um, let's try to compare the cinnabar blocks to other red blocks. So let's get this kind of similar red blocks we had with the yellow blocks. So we have wool, concrete powder, red concrete, red terracotta, glazed. Ooh, we have mushroom blocks, redstone, of course. Even red nether bricks. That's quite dark, though. Chiseled sandstone, creeper face, chiseled red sandstone, wither. Oh, it was a chiseled red sandstone then. Okay. Chiseled, oh no, that's the wither, not the warden. Chiseled deep slate warden. Okay. Chiseled nether bricks with a skeleton skull. Blackstone is pickling snout, and quartz is shulker, and yeah, deep slate was warden, and resin bricks is the creaking, of course, and tough is breeze. Yeah, they added the chiseled tough when they added those trial chambers with breezes. So spider is missing, yeah, but um, blaze is missing. Hoglins are missing. Lots of mobs are missing. Even like the basic things like zombies, skeletons. But yeah, I guess it would make sense to add a block for all of those. But yeah, I guess maybe we can get some like expert opinion on on uh, maybe someone will have like a definite say on what is the block actually. Is it a spider or something else? Maybe there's some authority uh like Mojang uh coming out and saying or something. I don't know. um nope. Okay, there's wool and concrete powder, concrete and terracotta. Well, we do have the um, glazed as well, of course. That's that's kind of those. Um, then there was the I didn't take the fire coral. Well, I did, but I put something else in place of that fire coral. Oh, I need to put it in water or something, or next to water. Well, can I put it? Can I but just put it here so it will survive? Hmm, okay, so we can see that as well. Um, then mushroom is quite different. How about redstone? Oh, is this a new block to hide your redstone? Like maybe polished one. Like I mean, put some redstone on top of this block, and you never see that there's like a redstone line. Something. Let's put a let's put like a dot of redstone here or something. But change it. Can I please change it to dot? Oh, this is Bedrock. Can't you change that to dot in Bedrock? Uh, Bedrock redstone. Well, it's quite different still from um, at least the like non-active non-active redstone. Um, the bricks. We could see the regular nether bricks as well, but let's try these. And how about yeah? Let's do the bricks comparison to something. Let's compare the mud to maybe nether bricks. I don't know. Um, this is probably. Oh, I didn't pick up the nether bricks. This is probably on a different end of the color, like wheel or something. But okay, let's. Let, do I have some tree again in my way? I'm getting rid of a lot of trees here. Okay, so maybe something like that. Mud bricks, tough bricks, nether bricks. Nether bricks has like a such a different texture on it. Stone. How about mm, deep slate? Polished black stone? We can try. Oh. Mm. I, I'm I I think you could. Yeah, the same with the yellow bricks. I think the same kind of goes with these. So let's do this, for example. So if you're doing a build mainly on blackstone or deep slate or something using the bricks, you could like mix these kind of maybe like a painting on your wall or something. I mean, um, let's try to do something. Maybe we have a wall. Maybe there would be like a gradient or something, but just for now, let's pretend that we have like a um, maybe this is a wall of a building, some kind of castle perhaps, or anything. Then we could do like uh, maybe maybe we could do some decoration with those um, like inset or something. I don't know, or like just put something like like yeah, it's definitely like a little bit like gold, for example. In this case, it could be mistaken as gold. And how about the red? Um, it's a little bit slow to operate with this lag. I'll leave that gap open there. It's placing the blocks not where I intend to put them, but I didn't know about the red. Uh, Maybe it could be used in some case, but the sulfur I think can be used like as gold. Definitely. I don't know about this cinnabar. Let's try stone bricks. Um, how would um, how would the cinnabar blocks look when mixed in with stone walls? I think you can get like do some interesting shapes. Maybe um I mean you could do like a graffiti on a brick wall with these red and yellow graffiti. Maybe use tough bricks to bringing some other color or mud bricks to bringing some other color. But I see you could do like something like that, for example. So like it's like a red paint on the brick wall, or maybe yellow paint. We can see how it looks like. um, let's do some more. Hmm, I don't like this stutters. Makes the game a little bit not that easy to play, but yeah, I hope we get the Java snapshot soon so we can get it to the real version instead of Bedrock. At least we can get some kind of feel already how these blocks work together. I'll try, maybe I'll try to extend and add like something like this as well. So we don't have like that many. So we can see what it looks like. So yeah, that could be like a red or yellow paint on your big brick wall or something like that. What do I have? Oh, it's just notification of something. Okay, nothing, nothing important. So so what else could I try? Maybe if I think about mud bricks, well, you can, of course, you can build the walls with those as well. I've maybe used mud bricks more as a like a uh, floor thing, not like a not a floor, but like outside granite bricks. Yeah, let's try those as well. I'll do this first. Oh, come on. Do you think? Maybe give it couple of like the movement up and down is smooth, but whenever I move my mouse, it's really janky. I don't know why. I don't think it's because of my like mouse settings or anything like that. It's more like the game just have trouble registering my mouse movements. Yeah, I think you can do something interesting with this. What did you say? Granite and bricks. Okay. So mix in, let's try it here, for example, for these. So bricks and granite. Granite. Not granite. Granite. Granite and polished. Let's take polished as well. So bricks, granite. Well, let's do this. Where was the polished one here? Okay, there's some comparison. We could add that here. Might be using that more with mangrove actually. Yeah, let's try mangrove. Hi Jen, welcome. Let's try mangrove. Yeah, we're here just trying the new Bedrock preview with all the new blocks and stuff. So stripped and planks. So how does this compare? Um, let's do polished, then stripped, then normal, stripped, um, and planks, and that. Just putting these next to each other, not in any particular order, but um, just hiding from the family or minced in peace. Okay. Hiding from the family or visiting the family, it seems. You're going hiding. Yeah, that's what you get. You know, uh, if you're what were you after Wandering Trader? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, the mangrove wood is actually quite a lot darker than I thought it would be. So the cinnabar block is quite more lighter red in that sense. Um, but I think, of course, uh, the polished blocks are quite well. You could mix in for some gradients and stuff, highlights, anything. So is it closest to netherrack? Oh yeah, netherrack. I didn't even think about netherrack. You never use netherrack in your builds, do you? Really? Um, it's so rare. Well, it's quite rare. Well, you could, I guess, if you use like a um, the netherrack is much darker as well. Red roofs, yeah. Well, at least now you get a lot of more variation for red roof because now you can get like the stairs and the bricks like these stairs and slabs. I mean, um, yeah. But the netherrack is quite a lot darker, but the texture is again similar to netherrack. Hmm. It's like a pale version of netherrack. Kind of interesting. Any other well, there's like of course there's at least red glass, but any other blocks we could test with maybe we could try with other wood like how it compares to um uh, the name escapes me, the pink wood. um I'm thinking or crimson. That's the that redwood from Nether. Um, red. I was after some red block, which I just said the name of the block. Red glass. Yeah, that was it. Crimson. Yeah, but the cherry as well. Cherry is um pink and quite light, but I want to see how it compares. Crimson, maybe Crimson Hyphia, the stripped Crimson Hyphia. Um, Nylium? No. Well, let's try these. So let's do it here. So that this I imagine is totally different. But actually, now that you put these together, that's odd. Kind of course, I would if I would use this in a cherry wood build, I probably would use the polished, but it's interesting actually. You can have a nice set of gradient from reds now. Actually, yeah. There's this. I was like I was like thinking that don't we already have a lot of different red blocks in the game? Do we really need like more red blocks? But then again, if you think about it, we have the red wood, that's mangrove, and we have like netherrack and all the red colored blocks, but um we didn't have like red or yellow stone like block, so that would have like all the walls and things like that. Of course there's like and mangrove has fences and trapdoors and things like that, but we didn't have like red walls necessarily. Well, unless maybe like red nether brick wall or something, but um um well, I do like red, so it's welcome to my balance. You didn't like yellow, but you like red. Okay, yeah, understood. More blue colors needed next, though. Yeah, blue and green are lacking a lot. There's no, well, there's like the cyan warp wood, but there's no like blue or green wood. I don't know what the blue would like. There was some suggestions for there are some wood that could be like green wood. Well, there's bamboo, but it's already like yellow. But in some forms, it is green. But yeah, blue and green are the most like lacking, I think. So let's put the hyphae next to that and next to that. And do we have something else here as well? No, I think. Oh, did I do? I didn't try the glass. Maybe do something like this as well. Block there, there. We're again getting ads in a couple of minutes. And walls, we seriously need more wall variants even from the older blocks. Yeah, there's some blocks that could have walls and do not have. Like, I think not all the prismarine block variants have walls. Um, then we are missing some variants in these stones as well with walls and stuff like that. So there's lots of bits and pieces missing with wall variants as well. Lots of these drown dudes here. They're coming here to see the new blocks. I guess you're interested. Are you builders of some sorts? Do you like building? Or is the red like, oh, there's blood. I want blood. Or something like that. I don't know. What are these guys doing here? Was there some other suggestions that I missed? Um, don't know. Scrolling the chat here. You know, it's kind of nah. Red terracotta. Red terracotta, yeah, I tried. Yeah, I guess so. Annual mandatory inspections going on there. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I think we can I think this is not what we kind of. I didn't expect they come up with like more red and yellow blocks. I would, because they were talking that also that blue blocks are lacking, but in this, when they were talking about that, they also said that like um there's no there's like no um they need to have some kind of reason uh to add certain colored blocks to the game. Yeah, that's right, fire coral. um there was something else. Oh, maybe red sandstone. I didn't try how it looks with this. It's quite, red sandstone is actually more like orange sandstone, but I guess you can. I didn't get it. Yeah, it's more like orange. Here's the coral. So fire coral next to cinnabar block. Looks like that. Yeah. I think there's ad starting right now or something. Probably the coral is really bright. Yeah, the ad started, so I will take a short break while the ads are running to get some, yeah, break time. So yeah, see you in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Right. So, what to try next? Thank you. Any more red blocks or something we would like to try? Um, I was going actually. Yeah, I was going to try to mix in the red with like maybe just plain cobblestone or something like that. Stone thingies. Stone, cobblestone, just to see how it looks like mixed in some cases. So maybe let's put some cobblestone here just to see how it looks next to it. And then next to stone, maybe we'll give it a little larger area. Okay. How about I want to see how the polished and stone kind of mixes together, or does it? Um, Polished probably has some edges to it. Uh, yeah. How about smooth stone and polished? I see a few red rows coming up in my creative after this update is out. Yeah, you will have to wait until summer, but yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely, some red rows coming. That's we'll see how people are start to use the new blocks. There's probably some really creative ways you can mix them in. So yeah, and well, we got all the mobs, the baby mobs in the last update, but the only thing like item wise or block wise that they added was this one one flower, which is a variant of existing flower. So compared to that, this is a lot more for the building side than for what the current update is. I have things to do before summer, so it's all good. Like play Border Hurdle 200%. Yes, yes, of course. Yeah, there's always things to do. So it's a pleasant surprise then to get the new blocks then and start using them in well, was it in July or June they last released the summer update? I don't remember, but somewhere around that time. I do like the look of the golden dandelion. Me too, me too. It's not bad. It's not bad. I see that you can use it for decoration in places as well. It's not that bad. Um, yeah. Okay. So um, it has more red in it, so of course I like it. It does. So basically, the green is red and the yellow is more gold. Yeah, I guess that's why it's golden. It makes sense, kind of. Yeah. What else? We can try more blocks, or try to build something with these new blocks in a moment, but it's so hard to build in this, because of the lag and everything. I don't really want to do a lot of building, but I want to try more of the new slimes. Maybe the flower was the hint for the new blocks. Yeah, kind of fitting. Well, similar in the theme. Blue, or not blue. I mean yellow and red. And if you think about what they did for, like, and this is actually, I don't know if anyone's come up with this theory, but if you think about, the things they made to librarians now, can I get a villager, spawn egg, and can I get a lectern? So, as said, um, they changed the librarian trades. You're not a farmer, you're a librarian. There's probably some blocks that. No, is this like a Bedrock thing that they have occupation when you spawn them in? I want a librarian. Please. I'll kill you all until I get a librarian. Please, give me a librarian. No librarians here. Okay, so they changed the name tag trade. The name tag trade is replaced by a trade of red and yellow candles. And if you look into the hat of a librarian, it has red and yellow in it. Yeah. So, new theory. Maybe they will add, I don't know, take some other occupation. I don't know if any other occupation, like, well, the clerics have like, where's the cleric? They have like this purple creeper cape on them. With There's also yellow, but there's purple. Maybe the next set of blocks is like something related to clerics, and it's purple set of blocks, or I don't know, or I don't know if it's that purple or magenta or whatever color that is. But this kind of, the red and yellow candles were kind of hinting. I was just taking it as because it's the color of their hat, colors from their hat, but it's kind of, maybe they were, of course they already knew that they're going to add new yellow and red blocks. So yeah, even the yellow and red candles are a bit different, I think, from the actual cinnabar um, mm, and sulphur blocks. They are quite different in color, but yeah, that's the thing they did. So Hmm. Theories about what they will do next. Maybe they'll take something else and like add it. Yeah, everything was could be purples and blues. Everything was going towards red and yellow. Yeah, there was like, hmm. It could be that the people who designed these blocks were kind of uh, maybe they designed the golden dandelion at the same time or something. I don't know, to kind of fit in with the color scheme or something like that. I don't know. It's quite a different red, but still. I'd like to test the new slimy things because I'm interested in not only the mechanics. There's some what is the slime called? Um, Spornic. It's sulphur slime or something. Sulphur. So sulphur cube it's called actually. But this is also interesting. This I didn't see before, and this was not in the Minecraft Live. Can you bucket this sulfur cubes? If I use a bucket on that, that was a like a big one, empty bucket. Why could you bucket these? Oh, you can. It kind of didn't went into my inventory, or maybe it did because of creative. But that's interesting. You can put these in buckets. So that's a new mob to use buckets for. Why wouldn't you be able? I want to see that bouncy fella with brains. Yeah. So why wouldn't you be able? You can't put slime in a block. Slime in a bucket. Uh, and I would assume that if you could bucket it. Well, slime is hostile. Yeah, I would assume that you would be only if this kind of happens. If this is possible, like it seems to be now, it's a big one. I would assume that you would be only be able to bucket the little ones. So if I smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it, I do need a sword, I think, or something. Um, but yeah, it does not. How does it fit a bucket in the large form? That's odd. I mean, like these are bucket size things. I bet the inventor was just like, why not bucket it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, but you can't bucket the small ones. That's odd. You can only bucket the big ones. Can you bucket a one with something in it? What happens? Let's see. Let's take something, just wood, oak planks. What was the brain texture we were thinking about? So you should be interested in my planks. Yeah. Can you eat the planks? Come on, take them. So this is what I was seeing. They're not taking the things the first time. Oh, there's something going on there. But then after you right click, and if I now remove this with shears, brain curl, okay. Shears, let's take shears. If I now remove the block, and now it will, I think now it will absorb a block. Yeah, now it took a block. So I don't know if it's like you need to interact it with it first one time, and then after that, then you can then it all picks blocks from the bouncing cube. Then it picks blocks from the ground. The movement is unnatural somehow. Brain curl. So let's put some brains on this dude. There's something going on in the background, but we don't talk about that. Hey, come on, guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. So that's how it looks like with a brain. It's cute. So only after it has interacted with a block, it will absorb, but it will pick only that one block type. I don't know. Maybe it can pick another block types as well. I'm not. Yeah, so derpy. Yeah, it is a derpy looking mob. Even like itself without any blocks. Where do those other dudes? Where are they? They're squishing somewhere. I can hear them, but I can't. So there they are. Oh, they haven't grown yet. I don't know if there's a way to like. Are there any way you can't grow a slime or magma cube? But did they say that? I don't remember if they said that there's a way to grow these. I mean, they should grow by themselves, but I don't know. I don't remember if there was like a food or something you could give them so that they would grow. Okay, now we need a collection like of every every block, I think, inside of these, so we can see all the variants. TNT, yeah, you can put TNT inside, but I don't think you can blow it. And one thing I'm interested in, it's probably just full blocks you can put. No, I can't put TNT in. Oh, I thought you could put TNT in. Maybe it's not in this version yet, or maybe it's not possible. Oh, interesting. So no TNT. Come on, Mojang, yeah. Come on. We want TNT stuff inside our slime. How about slime inside slime? Or honey? Slime block. Give me a slime block. Can you put a slime block or a honey block? How does? Are you interested in? Yeah, you can see it comes towards you if you're holding a block that it it's interested on. So it means that you can put that block in. Ooh, I see. I see new traffic lights here. Slime to feed them. Let's try. So where there's the little thingy. And do you eat slime balls? Frogs eat slime balls, but do you eat them? Yeah. It's slime balls, definitely. Okay, all right, that's it. After that, it's not interested in those as anymore. So wrong button. Um, more. I need more of these, but I want to get a red one here. Redstone. Redstone. Give me redstone. Come on. Come here. Get some redstone in you. I wish it could be like a redstone component, but here's a simple, like a traffic light thingy. Can you? Oh, one thing we could test. Can you lead these? Red glass. We can try any glass. Let's try glass, but I'll try the leads first. Can you use leads on these? Lead. You can't. Oh, you can use leads on these. Okay. But if they're moving, you can't use leads. Okay. But you can lead the ones that have blocks inside. Okay. Let's try different glass. Glass. Zzz. Just plain. Maybe white. Maybe black. Maybe orange. Maybe green. Maybe blue. Magenta. It's not interested in glass. Yeah, you can't put glass inside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems. I think the thing is that it needs to be like a non-transparent block or something, probably, or something like that. Stone, and I think you can't put anything like stairs in those. That's not. Yeah, it must be a full block. I think full blocks only, non-transparent. How about bamboo? What does that look like? Um, hmm, that's kind of interesting as well. Um, ooh, maybe gold. Um, gold. Even better for the traffic lights. Okay, go there. The amount of damage you would cause is the kind of amount how they move. Yeah, it's almost like, yeah, traffic lights. Moss for green. Oh yeah, or emerald. Yeah. Moss or emeralds. Moss. Uh, emerald. Emerald. Ooh, I need to try the ore blocks. Let's try deep slate emerald, of course, and maybe diamond or um, diamond blocks. Yeah, and like a stone diamond. You'll try these. Gold. Oh, I did that already. Moss. Emerald. Emerald has the texture on it. So does the moss. Um, shears. Shears. Let's get the gold block out and let's put this one in. Ooh. That's kind of odd looking block. Crying obby? Ooh, yeah, I'll try that as well. Let me get it. Obsidian and crying obsidian. Oh, I got a small one because yeah. No, okay, you can go. Oh, I'm not okay. It's just hoo the crying obby. Oh, that's interesting. Like, um, and of course the crying obby looks like crying obby, but what is it called? And respawn anchor, which has like the crying obby in it, kind of. Um, imagine something like this. Imagining a wall made with this. Yeah, I was imagining using these in building, but these are really like they're they are really hard to move. Well, you can lead them, but how can you actually put these in place? It's not easy to they are when they collide to each other they are moving like all over the place. So yeah, let's try diamond. Ooh, that's it's looks like a bit like ice. Can you push them with pistons or water streams? I guess you can. Let's try water. Water. Um, just let's try put water here. Yeah, water you can use to push them. They are just entities, so I think you can use. I probably can use pistons to push them as well. Piston. Let's let's put a piston here, and let's get something to activate it. Maybe redstone block or something. Yeah, you can use pistons to push them. Looking like ice, yeah. If those could push buttons when hitting them, it would be fun. Oh, true. I don't think they interact with anything, but we'll try. Button. Okay. Hey, the little dude, you're ruining my test. I was going to put a button, couple of buttons here, and then try to. Yeah, I don't think they interact with buttons. What's the noise? Oh, that's they're glitching here in the water. I guess. Yeah, let's get rid of the water. Not with that. A new what did Turing say? Does Bedrock have zero ticks? I don't know. Probably not. Bedrock. redstone is weird. Um, we have pressure plates for work on. Yes, I assume they will go into pressure. They will um, probably activate pressure plates as any mob would do. It's a little bit hard to get them in. Come on. What is that noise? Is it? They're somehow bugging here because they're next to each other. They're kind of bumping to each other and making some noise. um, just put more pressure plates here to make it easier for me. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, you can use pressure plates with this. New mini golf. We didn't get new pressure plates with the new blocks, right? No, because pressure. I was going to say because pressure plates are mostly wood, but there is, of course, there's like stone pressure plate and the golden and the black stone. So these are like the black stone and stone are like exceptions for any other stone types. We don't have pressure plates, but we have pressure plates for all the wooden types. So yeah, no pressure plates for cinnabar or sulphur. Next, next or on top of each other in the same hole. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah. It's because they are next to each other on the same hole. They're kind of constantly bumping to each other, I think. So that's the sound they make, like a little motor sound. Something's happening there. If I would expand the area, I guess they wouldn't. Yeah, they would like stop bumping to each other and then would stop the noise. Yeah. Squishy, you're a squishy little dude. What didn't I try yet? The diamond ore. Oh, I have the spawn egg. Diamond ore. A new way to store your diamond ores. Really laggy, I guess. Yes, this is. Oh, you mean really laggy in general? Or my game is really laggy, but yeah, I would assume that. Well, depends on how they did the implementation of this, um, but yeah, it's unless they like are rewriting some of the physics engine in the game, this will be really really laggy. So I'm thinking they are doing work on the physics engine at the same time. It's unless they do that, it's with the all like current physics engine. It's I don't know. It's probably going to be really laggy. So I would imagine they will make make it better. Oh, this one went far. You went swimming. Do you want to eat some fish, perhaps? Constant entity collisions. Yeah, that's. I would assume that kind of thing is really laggy. Um, what are our favorite blocks? Of course, everyone loves gilded blackstone, or maybe deep slate. Well, I could take like a regular, some other deep slate, or Why do I have caps lock on? Deep slate tiles, perhaps. Um, let's try regular, and then some blackstone things. Blackstone. Ooh, black concrete. I want to try as well. I want to try all the blocks inside them. You can't. The shulker boxes are not like full blocks or anything, so probably you can put shulker boxes inside. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. That would have been a nice way of carrying stuff. You would be able to put some storage in these guys. But no, of course not. So it's only like normal blocks. So here's a. Oh, I think I had tiles already. Yeah, here's some variants of darker blocks. When these kind of remind me of um this somewhat. Not sure why, but a kind of similar vibe to reinforced deep state. So that's interesting. Maybe it's just the yellow that they used. Is well, it's not the same, I guess, but it's similar. There's like uh, blue or green, maybe blue parts in this, because I guess because of deep dark. But yeah, mm, well, we can get I can get all the colored ones. How would I do if I would do a real like test ground for this? So let me think. Um, um, there are how many blocks they can jump? Is it just one block? Let's try that. Let's do a little testing setup here. So let's do 2 high walls like that. Put one in. So you can't jump out. Yeah, so it's one. It can jump one block only as all other mobs. Okay. Depends what block is used on them. Oh, the how when they have a block inside of them, it depends on the block type how much they react to the punch, for example. So wool makes them like float a bit, I think, and stone makes them more heavy, and ice makes them like slide a bit and stuff like that. But yeah, we can try those as well. But yeah, so they can jump only one block. Um, okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to do some kind of testing setup here. Can do. I need to do something like this. And would this be the way to get the block kind of if you want to use them in a build? Um, would you do something like this to get them into place. So you first make a hole for it, and then put put the block in. Oh, it doesn't take the block. Oh, maybe there's no space for it. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, how about now? No. What? Why didn't you take a stone in? Oh, it's infested stone. They don't take a infested stone in. The wrong stone, wrong type of stone. Infested stone you can't put in. I see. That makes sense. But yeah, let's try. So I'll do a one by one like that. Then let's put in some maybe colored wool. Wool. Let's put in pink. Yeah, I guess that's the way you can arrange them perfectly to some place. Oh, the model is actually higher than a block. That's interesting. Well, the kind of you must be careful here not to punch it. So it's not, so you can't really put like blocks on top, can you? You can. Okay. You can do like something like that. So imagine this would be a wall where you wanted to do, I can't probably put anything below without, yeah, it's just dropping down. But ah, got it. Mm, oh, but then it only jump if hit. So hitbox is only one block, but looks bigger. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Can you? I don't know if you can show hitboxes in Bedrock, like you can do F3 plus B in Java. I don't know if there's like a debug in Bedrock to show hitboxes. Probably not. Um, so if I would have a wall of something, it will look as a decoration. Would look like that if I used like the same block. I guess you. I guess I'm pretty certain people get creative with these kind of things as well. Um, no, that. Oh, I've been building with the infested stone. Oh, but I can't put block there because it's more or less in the way. Maybe oh, and when I push it, it will slide into some other place. So it's really hard to get into place after, but I guess. Oh no. Can I put block here? No. Yeah. Okay. No. Ah. It's hard to get the it in a correct place afterwards. But if you make like a one by one hole, it okay, now I got it. But if you make like a one by one hole, you can you you can get it there in the quite easily. You would need a pack for Bedrock to see hitboxes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Some kind of like a version of mod something. These are, well, it's okay. Yeah, but I see that there's possibilities to use these in buildings. Not yet. Like, what would you do with these? But can I do this? Oh, it turned around. Um. Okay. Okay then. We'll look from this side. Especially the back texture or maybe the side texture, which is, I guess, the same as the back texture. Um, I think that's, well, it's a round shape, so there's not that many round shapes, aren't they? Did you try if the new slime can be powered conducts redstone? I don't think it will, but and I didn't try, but I can try, but it probably does not because it's not a block, so I can't see how it would conduct redstone. Um, we could try something like, well, I don't know, put a block there, put something like a maybe repeater next to this. Um, maybe put a redstone block here. There. So now it's being powered like in air quotes, and then if we would be kind of reading the output from this side with a comparator or something. I don't think this is going to work, but yeah. So no signal. I guess you can I guess you could like maybe you can use dust under them. That could be possibility. So maybe we can put dust on the block. Oh, it's bigger than a block. Yeah, yeah, and it's entity. It's not a block. But I guess we could put some dust in the block where they are. So something like that. Then let's do this. Let's spawn in one. Let's make it. Oh, that was the infested stone again. Well, let's put concrete. So now the block underneath has redstone dust, and that surely works. So they can, as they are entities, they can be on top of a redstone block, and that or like dust, and that probably will still work. So they don't interfere with, yeah, they don't interfere with redstone. So you can't use them to as redstone. Well, you can use them to trigger pressure plates. Basically, I don't know if you can use them to trigger anything else. Maybe like skulk sensors. You could are able to notice them and something like that. But Not much to do with redstone, I think, at least yet. So tripwire, yeah, probably. I don't know. I saw a video titled "This is the future of redstone" that had like a these sulphur cubes in the um, thumbnail, but I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what what they were referring to. Um, that almost seems like electrifying it. Oh, this one. I guess so. I guess so. It does not. Does not. It's like a mob in this form. Also, it's like a mob that's which AI has been turned off when it has a block inside of it. So it's in a sense no different from other mobs in that sense. Um, Videos clickbait for sure. Yeah, it sounded like that, and that's why I didn't watch the video. I hate clickbait titles like that. Um, this is like a visual glitch in Bedrock that you can see further away when there's kelp. It renders as not being under the water, but when you go closer, then it's under the water. That's odd, and it does not happen with like every time. So, for example, well, maybe that kelp has not grown yet. For example, it happens here. I don't know, not there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we're getting ads again. Well, the necessary evil on the platform. What else could we try? We could try all the different colored blocks. I'm not sure if there's like a command we could use to summon the sulfur cube with a block. So we could do like a command that summons all the blocks it can take in or something. It would be easier to see the all the blocks then. Um, okay. Yeah. There was I was on a stream today, and there was a mention about that you could do something like, well, let's take a wool block first. Wool, maybe something else than white. Um, let's try cyan. We didn't try cyan yet. So if you do something like this, you'll get a sulfur cube with something. I don't know if it needs to be wool or anything like that inside of it, but it can be probably can be wool. Then if you take a boat, I think it was boat, and a lead, and we need a saddle, and we need a pig. So let's do a spawn egg of. Let's get a spawn egg. So if I now, hey cow, you're kind of ruining the feeling here. So if we put a pig on a boat and put a saddle on it and use a lead to connect the sulfur cube to, I don't know, to the thingy here, and then we go right the pig. I don't know if I can do it in creative. Do I need to be in? I can. Okay, I can. So now we should have the sulfur cube connected to this boat. But it's connected to the pig, not the boat, I guess. We need to connect the boat, not the pig. How to do that? This way? Is it now the? Yeah, now it's connected. Okay. No, I have both. I haven't connected these together. The point is to try to connect these together, I think. But how would I do that? This way. Okay, shift click. Then get on top of the pig and smash the cube. Okay, let's try sword. Can you see where I'm going with this? So now we do have. How can I do F5 in Bedrock? Is it just F5? If I press F5, okay, it's just F5. So, what do you think about this? Oh, I can't reach. I think if you provide enough damage or something, I don't know how to exactly do that. There was like a way to get. I think there was like a way to get really. Oh, now we're stuck here. Okay. Oh, can you put these dudes in boats or what does? Let's try. Can you? Oh, oh. So because they are just mobs, you can put them to boats. Okay. So is this the way? You don't need the lead. You just does this go anywhere? No. No, it does not. Okay. You need to lead it to the boat. No. That way? Then hit it? No. I don't know how it was done, but I believe there's like a concept that you can use pigs on a boat and like the sulfur cubes. You just hit the sulfur cube to move your boat or something. But I don't know how that exactly how you should set it up. But I heard that there's at least if you put it in a boat, you can't. Oh, they're making the noise again. Oh, there's a couple of them in this little hole here. Some Z fighting on the textures as well. Okay, this will be surely a bad idea, but what if I'll try to push all the cubes into that little hole? What do we get? Except maybe game crashing or something. Do we get anything? Anything interesting other than game crashing, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, well, I see potential animation things going on here. I think there's the I don't know actually. Do Bedrock have the same like limit on entities? So like if you have like 20, like more than 20, or maybe 24 or something in same space, uh, is it going to remove the entities? Like start killing the entities or something? Hmm. Um. Let's get more black in it. This is like a disco. Um. Well, like a laser show ongoing here. Check Discord if that works in Bedrock. Discord. Okay, I'll check Discord. Um, zero. Oh, for zero ticking. Ah, okay. The new slime. Okay, we can try that, but I don't think Bedrock redstone is so weird. So I wouldn't expect a lot from it. Bedrock is that using quasi connectivity or something? Bedrock redstone does not have quasi connectivity. Um, I'll do. Go into the hole. Oh no, go into the hole. They are surprisingly bouncy. Like the you can just push them or you can hit them. If you just push them, they I don't know how would I describe the movement. Um, it's not like minecarts if you push them. The textures are getting really good here. Okay, let's get some more. You. I want you into the hole. Either we're getting entity cramming or we're getting the game crash or something. Go into the hole. Yeah. It's looking so weird. They're glitching, bumping to each other. There's a couple of more here, so you get in. No, not that way. I want you into the hole I made for you guys. Vanilla Minecraft. This is interesting. I mean, I the sound is little odd, but it's like I don't know modded Portal experience or something. I don't know how to describe this. Ooh, trippy. Okay. Let's leave them be. Maybe put some more in. Wool, more wool. Did I try yellow? I don't think so. Orange, lime, green. You have to be fast, otherwise they uh, start jumping away. Well, you can hold the block and they should come towards you. And this kind of reminds me the April Fool's thing we tried a couple of days ago. The snapshot. So moving those blocks in that, well, you had to use the move tool, but it was odd kind of thingy. And now this, and this will be on the base game. So how many I can put there without my game crashing? I don't know. It's interesting when I move, the textures change, and sometimes the textures change while when I'm not moving. But whenever I like move my mouse or something, it starts like fighting with the textures. Um, can we get more? How many can we fit in a hole? I don't know if the developers tested this kind of thing. Oh, I got a small one. Can't put blocks inside the small ones. That's a missed opportunity. I like it would be nice to get mini blocks. Maybe a data pack of mini blocks will allow mini blocks to be put in the smaller slimes or something. I don't know. That's glitching so heavy. Interesting. Like a what's it called? The thing you look inside, the kaleidoscope or something like that. it's it's odd. Well, yeah, I'll try the redstone bit. Um, so what do I need? I need a torch, a dust, some blocks, smooth stone, and pistons. So I would have like something like that, and a piston here, and dust here, a block here, piston here, and here. So something like that. And what should happen with this? What did I do everything like it should be? I guess so, but what would I do with this? Do I break some block to do something or add something or what's the thing you wouldn't do in Java here? I don't know. But yeah, so Bedrock does not have like quasi connectivity, so I think this is relying on quasi connectivity. So it's probably not going to work here. Okay. Anything else we could try with the new slimes? We could check if there is something else in the uh, snapshot uh, changelog. Oh well, not the snapshot, but the preview version changelog. So I'll open it up here, and maybe we'll. Do I have like a screen capture? Um, no, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Something's not right here. Oh, I pressed the wrong. Okay. Oh, I've been using the wrong capture. Well, that explains some of the things. I'll just add a new capture, and let's take the window and browser here. Okay, so here is the change log for this preview version. So let's see what they say. Hmm. Oh, they actually say the spider on chiseled cinnabar is now clearer. Okay, so they say it's a spider here after all. That's okay, that's settled it. It's a spider. So maybe it was not maybe people saw it as a beetle because the block was not clear enough to look like a spider. Knew it. Yeah. Okay. But they say it here, so okay. So that settles it. No new mobs coming in except the sulphur cube. Well, there could be more mobs. You never know. Please note these features are still in development and may change. The physics for Sulphur Cube is still a work in progress, so they are working on the physics engine. And directional knockback behavior is not fully implemented yet. Yeah, I saw that it's in some cases. I think they bounce in weird directions. Sulphur cubes are a new mob coming into Minecraft with curious appetite for blocks. Found in sulfur caves, this curious mob transforms depending on which block the player feeds it. Experiment and discover how to send sulfur cubes bouncing, sliding, and more. We didn't try the ice yet, actually. We could try that also. Um, Sulfur springs, potent sulfur, um, sulfur caves. Discovered this new cave type with shallow pools of water and glow lichen. Sulfur caves are filled with yellow blocks of sulfur, red blocks of cinnabar, and curious mob. Called the sulfur cube. Okay, okay, okay. New block set. Some bug fixes, but these are, of course, like Bedrock bug fixes then, so not like applicable to Java, for example. Mm, Technical updates. I don't know. There's a lot of technical updates going on with this new preview, but I don't know if, well, most of the things are probably um, in relation to the new mobs and new biomes, but like, okay, so these are kind of the types of blocks: fast sliding, slow sliding, sticky, high resistance, light, fast, slow, flat, regular, bouncy. Okay. So different blocks affect the sulfur cubes in different ways. Um, okay, that, well, they don't say a lot. Well, they say a lot about the technical stuff, but not that much on the blocks or the cubes themselves. For example, I don't think they mention that you can bucket those anywhere. Maybe they do, but let's find bucket. No, bucket is not mentioned in the changelog. Okay, and I think there's nothing else in the changelog, I guess. So yeah, we just need to, perhaps we just need to then wait for a Java snapshot so we can try this on Java, and then wait for people to try it and get creative on the new block palette and stuff like that. Okay, so I'll hide, not that, I'll hide and this. Um, Anything else we want to try with this still, or well, there's more blocks to try put into the sulfur cube, but I don't know if there's like Um, anything that special? Glass you couldn't put into in there. Um, dried kelp. Oh, how about copper blocks? I didn't try any of those. Can you put grates inside? I'm guessing no because there are like transparent blocks. Maybe you can put waxed oxidized copper. Mm. Can you put copper bulbs in? They're like special. Oh, that reminds me. There's also redstone lamps. Hmm. What else we could try? Maybe raw iron. Maybe resin. Ooh, we need to try the glazed terracottas as well. I'll start with the yellow because the mob is more like yellow. Mm, It's well, I don't mind to do the testing somewhere. Maybe here-ish. Okay, get some mobs. Copper grates. Yeah, as I assumed that you can put them in, and yes, that's the way it is. How about bulbs? You can. Okay. How about redstone lamps? No, that's odd. I mean, that's like inconsistent with the. Why would you be able to put a copper bulb, but you can't put a redstone lamp? Hmm. Redstone. I'll verify something. If I put a redstone block of redstone next to it, somewhere where I can put it, there, does the bulb go on? No, it does not. That's what I thought. Okay. Ooh, the raw iron is looking interesting. And it's like more heavy, of course, because it's metal. Can't bounce it that much. The dried kelp. Hmm. The line is not in the middle. Is it not in the middle in the block itself? I guess it's not. Yeah, it's probably not in the middle in the block as well. It kind of looks like, but it's actually not in the middle. I think someone noticed this before. Um, what else? The resin and then um the glazed terracotta. Is that more brainy like? What if the bulb is on pressure plate? Wouldn't work either. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think you can. I don't think you can like uh activate the blocks inside. But it's odd that you can't put redstone lamps inside. But you can put this. Yeah, kind of doing nothing. Um, and I think yeah, it's already established that you can't put like, like not full blocks. So blocks must be full blocks. You can't put like things like turtle eggs or anything. What's the other thing? Sniffer eggs? Probably not. They are like almost like full blocks. Well, they're not full. They're a little bit. Yeah, they're not full blocks. Yeah, you can't put them in. Um, let's try different wood. Maybe mangrove, acacia, dark oak, our favorite, birch, jungle. Uh, I think I might have tried crimson and warp before, but I could try them again. Mangrove, acacia. Oh, we got a little one. Dark oak, birch. Where are you going? Oh, I stopped. Jungle, crimson, and warped. Okay. And it's funny though, other mobs can push them around as well. So because they are just well entities in the game. Um, different glazed terracotta, white, light gray, gray, black, brown. I think I might have tried red already. Well, I tried yellow already, but let's try these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you all want blocks. Come here to get your blocks. I need one more for green. Oh, they're a bit funny on the water. Oh, yeah, I can't quite figure out how when sometimes they bounce like more, but the material was the same kind of terracotta. So, well, green. Oh, everyone's favorite block is coming. The magenta glazed terracotta. Oh, we all love that block. It's the best block in the game. Not. Green. Cyan. Oh, the creeper face is showing through the cyan nicely. Oh, it's upside down in the and like sideways on back. Oh, here is in this side it's correctly placed. That's nice, actually. Um, blue, purple, and not everyone's favorite. Okay, a new use for uh, purple glazed terracotta. Oh, no, sorry, magenta. magenta glazed terracotta. It does have its uses. Can't remember any right now, but well, mini games where you need to like go into certain direction and you can use it as to. Oh, this is quite. The pink one is quite nice actually. The pink leaf kind of texture on it. Yeah. No, not that useful block other than making signs to point go that direction. Oh, I need to take a break soon. Are we approaching? I'm checking Twitch. Tell me when is the next ad break? Stream manager. Um, it might be maybe 25 minutes still. Okay, well, I can hold on till that. I mean, I need to stretch a bit, but nothing more. So that's the glazed terracotta and the planks. I guess. Well, you can use different logs as well, of course. Logs. Different like stripped or non-stripped logs. I'll try the non. Oh, I didn't take the block. I'll try the non-strip versions. So we'll see how do they look like. Acacia, gosh, achacha, as they say, achacha. Acacia, cherry. Can't fit all in my hotbar, but that's plenty to start with. Ah, don't slide away. Spruce. So the log shape is showing. Oh, the birds almost kind of, the eyes are kind of hidden in the bird's texture. Like you can still see the eyes, but you could like, they're like, the eyes are like the dark spots on the spruce, not spruce, bird's texture. Interesting. Uh, Keralis reference. Oh, the derpy eyes or the magenta terracotta or what? Um, Achacha. Yeah. Oh, the Achacha is a Keralis reference. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good, good. I thought it was Tango Check reference, but I guess it's a Keralis reference originally. Achacha. um, True. Dark oak. Mangrove. Ooh, that's a nice mangrove red showing up there. About cherry. Cherry. Ooh, a cherry one is looking quite cool. It's really pink. You're pink inside. Um, more wood logs. Pale oak. Then the hyphaea, I guess. Cherry isn't round. I don't think anything in this game is round. It's a block game. Oh, you mean the? Oh, yeah. Perhaps some of them are more round than others. Like, I guess it depends on how much of the texture it reveals. So it seems that with some of the darker textures, not not that much texture is revealed. Kind of interesting. So these are definitely different. The mangrove and the I think this was dark oak. They are definitely different from the other ones. Kind of. Well, I guess this is more round and this is more round as well. So achacha and acacia and spruce. I don't know if that's intentional, like if that's by design or if they've just um they if you think about the implementation, they probably have not made a texture for all blocks. They just made it um like a it, so that it takes the block texture itself and ooh, that really bounces. It takes the block texture itself and applies the slimy see-through thing on it. So it does not go like upwards much that much. Can you, if I hit it from below, does it go up? Not that much. They don't go. Um, check the back of them too. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. The back is more round for all of the blocks. It's just the top texture is not that round. Like it's showing through more of the actual log here than here. Interesting. They I don't know if this is like this is probably not the final look. They I'm pretty sure that they will fine tune the look of some of the blocks. I didn't do this yet, did I? No. Okay, so there's the pale oak as well. And when you said check the back, um, I was thinking we should actually check the bottom as well. Where did the one go? I don't know if we can see it like underwater. Oh, just the same roundish thing at the bottom. Okay. Because I mean, you can't really. Well, you could put it standing on. I don't know, maybe on a pressure plate or something. So if you wanted to use this, you can't really use this as a ceiling texture. this because they would fall down. Um, unless I'm just thinking, what is the most? Well, you could put them on glass, of course. You could put a maybe I don't know, white glass or just plain glass. Maybe just light gray. That's kind of. Oh, the game is lagging so hard. um, what I would like to do here is to put a layer of glass. Well, I could do it this in some other way as well. So I'm not maybe doing this in the optimal way. Let's put a layer of glass there and push one of them. Uh, go here. Okay. Then, so imagine using these as your seating texture. Let's get under the glass. This is not a good way to do this, but I started doing it this way, so get rid of the blocks here. Okay, so this would be your ceiling, consisting of that kind of blocks, for example. I don't know. You would need to put something like this, like a layer of glass or something, to keep them not from falling down. um, I guess you can do lots of tricks with them, but it takes a lot of effort to kind of put them into place. Actually, what if I they are in so you can see their entities that disappear when I go uh, further away from them. Yeah, as expected. Um, something else to try. Let's see what can we find on the box. Hmm. Maybe let's try something like chisel tough. Um, block of raw gold. Maybe hay bales could be interesting. Hmm. How about lodestones? Oh, or maybe block of netherite. Probably not looking that great, but it would be an expensive um, sulfur cube. Ooh, I want to try prismarine and dark prismarine as well. I want to see if it disables the animation for those blocks. Oh, purple. Hmm. Oh, we could try like the natural blocks, like grass and stuff as well. We're going to try all the blocks, it seems. Chisel tough? What? Can't. Uh, I was thinking he can't go in, but it can. Getting a nice swirl there on the top of the cube. Hmm. I guess you could use these to kind of display the blocks in a way. I mean, it's well, if you wanted to display the blocks, you probably wanted them to have like more like a glass like thing on top of them or around them, around the blocks. But yeah, I guess that's it's one possibility to use this for. So okay, some kind of I want to put my netherite block on display. So here it is. But it does not look that great. He bales? Hmm, that's kind of interesting. Lodestones? You can't put lodestones in. Okay. I guess because they have the functionality. They're not like blocks, just blocks. Prismarine? Oh, you can put prismarine. Ooh, look at that. Does it change? It still change color? Yes, it does. I think it does change the color even inside. So the block animation is still there. Interesting. Does not disable the block animation. Ah, dark prismarine. Well, this almost looks like some kind of ball if you're thinking about the games aspect. So that's kind of some kind of not football, but some kind of ball, maybe. Purple. Ooh. Oh, mouse is going wild. That's interesting as well. What else we could try? I guess the natural blocks I want to try next. The grass and stuff. Dirt. Things like that. Grass. Podzol. Mycelium. Dirt paths you can't get with silk touch. So let's not try that. Coarse dirt, rooted dirt. They're probably pretty similar. Mud. Yeah, mud we can try. And clay, of course. Ooh, and I'd like to try all the frog lights as well. But let's try these first. So grass. Okay, you're looking really derpy now. You're like a guy with a little bit of green hair. Okay, that's nice. Podzol. Mm, that's well, I guess the grassy sides are almost the same for all of these blocks, but the top is mostly the one that's different. Well, mycelium, it's like it seems to be like yeah, that's like a I don't know. Somehow this gave me an impression of some kind of maybe mouse. I was thinking hedgehog at first, but I don't know why. It does not look like a hedgehog, but maybe mouse. It looks like a mouse, a little bit, kind of. Um, dirt. These are probably quite similar. Coarse dirt, rooted dirt. Yeah, they're almost the same. Rooted dirt is a little bit lighter. How about mud? I actually don't think it will look that good, but let's see. Yeah. Mixing in like blocks that are really dark, like almost black blocks, with this kind of pale yellowish color is I think it's not the best combination. It's much more cooler to have some kind of color in it, I guess. How about clay? You don't use. I don't think people use clay that much. Mm, okay, it's like that. Interesting. Not that interesting. What did I say? There was something I wanted to try. What was it? Yeah, it was the frog lights. Also shroom lights. Try those. Frog light. Ooh. I wish I wish it's probably not true, but I wish they would provide light if they had a block of which provides a light inside of them, but it's probably not going to happen. I'm pretty sure the block. I'm pretty sure the block. You can't even you you can't even really almost tell that there's a block inside when you put the yellow frog light into one. Well, it is different, but it's not that different from the actual mob. Same with almost same with uh, the other colors of frog lights. Sea lantern is one we can try. Sea lantern. How does that look like? Give me. Oh, I did already have it. Oh, it looks like that. Okay. If I change my, let's say, time set night, you can. Oh, they don't provide the light. I think if I put a sea lantern here, you can see it provides light to the environment. But they kind of glow in the dark. I wish they would provide the light, but they are at least glowing in the dark, which is I think that's a great. They're looking great, kind of, in that way. Let's actually try midnight. Oh, now the adverts are coming in less than a couple of minutes. So I will when they start, I will add. I will take a small break. I wish they would actually provide the light. Also, that would be so cool. But I think they're looking looking quite quite cool this way in the night. Okay, I'll put us back to the day. And oh, there were some mobs spawning in because it was nighttime. Fine. They can go and remove themselves from the game. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave the view on. Where do I leave the view? Maybe somewhere here, and let's do the countdown thingy and BRB text. Where's that? It's my text here. Okay, here, and the countdown. I will start when the ads start. So yeah, I'll take a small break. I would advise if you're been sitting, um, you do that too. So stretch and get something to drink and so on. BRB soon. Okay, back. Um, what else we could still try? Let's see. Thank you. Um, oh, quartz. I didn't try yet. I'm pretty sure most of the quartz will look the same inside the cube, but let's try anyways. Mm-hmm. It's quite well. You don't really notice it. Well, there's a little bit texture with some of the blocks, but since quartz is so light block anyway, so it all kind of blends in. Can't really see there's a blocks inside. Well, you can, but not that much. I guess that's the same with most lighter uh, blocks, anyways. Yeah, does not really suit the blocks that much. Um, neither. I'll try the nether thingies. That's really wild. About that. So, um, this one looks like it has some kind of disease, maybe, and this one looks like it's been bruised. So there's like, or maybe there's like meat inside, but yeah, these are quite wild looking with the nether quartz ore and gold ore blocks. Is are a little bit funny. Are you feeling well? Scared for life. Yeah, those are interesting. Oh, the sniffer egg. The sniffer hatched. What else? There's probably some blocks I haven't tried yet, but not sure which one. Hmm. Bone blocks, but they are so. Oh, and iron blocks. They are so light that they probably don't really look much of a thing. Um, maybe some of the different ore blocks. I did try something, I guess. Let's try coal and redstone and lapis, for example. I did try diamond and I guess deep slate. Um, what was it? Deep slate emerald or something. Um, this one's just a little bit smudgy, a little bit dirty, I guess. Uh, the redstone ore is also looking like it has some kind of, I don't know. It's not looking like blood. It's more like um, some kind of like a. Is it called shingles in English or something? I'm not sure. What's the um, some kind of uh, disease going on? Um, the lapis is like quite odd. It's almost like some kind of electricity or something. I don't know. Um, deep state coal is just being in a some place where there's lots of coal and kind of stained themselves. About deep slate copper. Oh, okay. That's just a. I don't know. Doesn't look anything to me, but other than the actual block, can tell it's deep slate copper. I guess. Okay, what is the? There's probably still more. Oh, the ice thing is and snow. Oh, and we I don't know if I tried the mushroom blocks as well. So we can try those. Moss we did try, but pale moss we didn't. I guess all the ice blocks. Ooh, there's also amethyst and dripstone. Okay, that's for next. Um, snow. You can't put snow in. You can. Okay. It was just lagging for me. Um, mushroom. Do you have a fever or something? Brown mushroom. Oh, that's kind of um expected, I guess. Stem. Mm. The pale moss is, I don't know, looking like a, I don't know, dust, something like that. I don't know. Um, ice. So these should like glide more. Yeah, I guess it does already glide more. Uh, was that this sound new chicken sound variant I heard? Hmm. You? Was it you? Say something. Yeah, these are the new sound variants they added. I didn't haven't heard this before actually. This is already in the current update, not like coming stuff. Come on, say something. Speak. Okay, so there should be new like random sound variants for cows and um, I think also was it cats? I don't remember. The ice blocks are very similar, and they are more slidey, slide more. So that's really like ice cube, ice cube of ice cube. I don't know. I think the name of the update, Chaos Cubed, I think it is. If you think what cubed means, it's like, well, it could be like uh, um, a like a multiplication, like uh, taking like multiplying a number with itself. That's a cube. So no, it's not a cube. That would be multiplying the same number with the number three times, like two times two times two, two times two times two. Yeah, that would be like eight. That's two cubed is eight. Yeah, so it could mean like that, but I don't know what's the kind of what would that mean. So I'm just thinking this is like a cube inside a cube. In this case, ice cube inside a sulfur cube. So that's like not like it's kind of cubed because it's inside a cube, but it's like more like squared if you because it's like two components, not three components. Oh, the animals are starting to play with the cubes. That's fun. So I guess you can provide some fun things to do with for your baby mobs, your new baby pets. Some cubes to play with. Oh, there was some other blocks I saw. We can try. What was it? Amethyst. Yes, that's the one. And a dripstone. Muddy mangrove roots. I guess you can't use plain mangrove roots. I can try, but I'm pretty sure you can't use them because probably transparent block. It's Friday and you're talking about Ice Cube. Yeah. Haha. Hmm. Yeah. The reference. Um, these are not full blocks. We could try different dead corals as well, I guess. Oh, we have skulk blocks. I didn't try any of those yet. Can you put skulk catalyst? I don't think you can put like shriekers or sensors in, but we can try. Bedrock. Can you put bedrock inside? I mean, it would be only creative, but you could try. Amethyst. Okay, kind of expected. Dripstone. Does not look that much of a dripstone, but yeah, I guess so. The muddy mangrove roots. Okay. Mangrove roots, as expected. Can't use them. About catalyst. Can't use skulk catalyst. How about skulk? Yeah, skulk you can use. Ooh. Well, I guess that's expected, but not that pretty. I don't like the yellow outline for skulk in that case. I guess yeah, you can't do these. Well, you can add them to the world, but you can't put them in. Yeah, the skulk sensor is activated when they jump around. Probably you can use the calibrated skulk sensor to detect them. Does this make noise? Like that noise when if this block would be oh, bye bye block. How do I get a block on top of that? Um, lead perhaps. Give me you. I just want to drop you kind of on the top of the shrieker to see if the shrieker reacts. No? Okay. Is it was it me? Let's get rid of that. Huh. I don't know if it was me or the cube. Probably me. So the cubes don't activate the shriekers when they get up on top of them. Is it the same for all mobs actually? Can mobs like walk past the shriekers and they don't activate? That's probably how it works because only players can activate the shriekers. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. But we did try that then. Okay. Anything else we can try with these guys? Oh, can we put any of the workbench kind of work blocks inside of them? I would assume no, because these have like the maybe you can put the fletching table in because you can't really use it, but a crafting table, it's not interested. Cartography, you can see it's not interested. Fletching, are you interested? No. Okay, you can't put any of the work blocks, job blocks inside of these. It would be like fun if you could then maybe even use the blocks. Movable tile entities. No, well. mm, anything else we can try? Chests you can't put inside of them. I know that already. Barrels probably not as well. Note blocks probably not. Um yeah, I guess so. Glowstone, I think you should be able to put inside. I don't know if I did that already. Probably not. Um Observers, perhaps? Because I think you can put these. Maybe not crafters, because they have an interface. Oh, you did. It was a shame you can't put TNT in. But observers do not have like interface. Did you go there and you're now stuck? I guess a little bit. Barrel? No. Note block? No. Jukebox? No. Glowstone? Yes. Um, Observer? No. Piston? No. Okay. So these kind of redstone components you can't put in. Mm, was there anything else? Well, I assume you can put in droppers or dispensers as well, or looms or crafters. Probably not. Decorated. Oh, target blocks. Can you put those in? They are like redstone things. Decorated pots probably not. They are not full blocks. Yeah. Target blocks? No. Okay. So interestingly enough, you could put um copper light bulbs in, even those are redstone components. But you can't put in any other redstone components. Maybe they will add. It could be that they just not added some of the things they will add in later updates. Maybe in later updates you can put target blocks in. Maybe it's just that they don't want to add things like so that people like expect they are still working like the blocks would work or like um when placed as simple blocks. So maybe that's why they're limiting some of the blocks. TNT would be nice to have. I don't know why they didn't. That's that's odd that they didn't add TNT, even if it wouldn't explode or anything. But just to be able to put TNT inside, I think that's it's probably going to be uh, requested by many people. So um, I guess we're going to see that later on. TNT should be mandatory to include in that kind of update. Yes, maybe it could maybe the TNT could is not then be able to blow up or something. But yeah, they should definitely add the possibility. Then it would be also funny if it would work in a way that when you punch it, it will ignite the TNT. But I see that they are not going to do that. But at least they would could add at least they could add TNT inside, even that it would go inside, even if it will like disable. You could think it of like, well, it's in a protective case, and then you can't ignite the TNT anymore, or something like that. I think I've like tried most of the blocks now. So some of the blocks I skip, but they are like very similar to each other. So yeah, I think this is well compared to the tiny mobs thing, baby mobs, tiny takeover. This already like seems a lot more content. I mean, they probably spent a long time like creating all the new models for the new baby mobs, and it was probably as much work as these new features have been, maybe even more. But this next update feels that it has a lot of more content. Um, but now that I think of it, I don't think we are going to have TNT. Going to have that. Yeah, it could be also that they are not adding it. Talking about TNT, did you see? No, I didn't see the video. Designed legit prototype for World Eater without TNT tubing. Oh, without. That's interesting. Um, it still used TNT, not just tube TNT, right? So how else would you get rid of the blocks? I'll post in the Discord. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll check it uh later on. Um, yeah, I guess I'm not going to go much longer today. Maybe um a few minutes still. Not that it's not that late or I don't have a hurry or anything, but I guess it's kind of pointless to jump into something else for like 10 minutes and then end. So we um might just start like finishing with this and then ending the stream. I like the way that this gives a lot of this kind of they are not blocks like they're not blocks, they're entities. But if you treat them as blocks, then and think of them as blocks, then we just got like 100 new blocks. Kind of. Well, there are just variations of the existing blocks kind of, but it's a lot. And that's why it feels that it's a very simple concept anyways, but that's why it feels so substantial, so that there's so much kind of content in this update, even if it's just a simple mob and simple thing to add. So I think they kind of you can of course like um it looks a bit derpy. I guess that's by design, and maybe the palish yellow color is not the like I'm not maybe the most like I could see people doing like a resource pack that changes this to more like maybe glass type of color, kind of more even more transparent, but like not that yellow kind of thing. Not more transparent, but less yellow. Let's say so. So um, so this can have like a lot of uses. Even it's not easy to place these things as if you treat them as blocks, but this can have a lot of applications and uses. And in the first when I saw the mob, I thought, okay, this is like a mini game stuff. You can do so many mini games with this easily, and that's true also. But from the building perspective, I I, I think yeah, not easy to use necessarily in survival at least, but um this will open up a lot of possibilities, I think. And um and the new block sets are yeah, I guess I would have maybe wished for more blue or green blocks, but these well, I guess they need to start from somewhere. So adding new red, new yellow blocks into the game make and like full sets. I like that they are like full sets with different variants with bricks, polished, and the kind of standard variant. I like that, so that they didn't like leave out something. Well, they didn't make like you can't make buttons or uh, pressure plates from them, but which they could have added perhaps. Um, Also, they might, of course, they might add more blocks still. Maybe this is not the final thing they add. Maybe they will add even more. I don't know. We'll see. But already these um, block additions feel good, and I think people will find a lot of uses for these as well. So yeah, I think this is going to be a really good update. But their entity so gets very laggy if used extensively. Yes, yes. Well, my world feels laggy here for other reasons. But adding all these entities in my world here actually did not make it that much worse. So it was this laggy as without this. So yeah, I mean, they have a lot of work to do with the physics engine to make all the bouncy stuff work as expected, and um, yeah, I guess they need to work on maybe I don't know if it's better in Bedrock if you have like this much entities compared to Java. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's like a difference between Java and Bedrock here. But in Java, at least, they need to work on when there are like many entities. So like for example, servers uh, are in trouble when there are lots of entities. So and many of the server software already kind of do some tricks on entities, but I would like to see um also better handling of entities on the vanilla code, not just on um the third party servers. Yeah, but summary, I like the new additions. I like what is coming, and I'm looking forward to see. Maybe I hope it's already maybe next week they release the snapshot for Java, so it's probably easier to test. um, and yeah, and we'll see if they add anything. If there's like tweaks or something, some other new things in the upcoming snapshots as well. So yeah, I'm I'm looking forward for this update. I like it already, and I guess the people who complained about um, Tiny Takeover being like, oh, that's only like a one flower, kind of not that much content. They are complaining that the update was like lacking content, and comparing to, for example, Hightail getting like 400 more blocks in an update or something like that. Well, now we're getting stuff. This is good. So I guess the people who have been complaining about the latest update, they should kind of maybe like this because this feels much more content. Well, tiny takeover, it says in the name. Yeah, it's tiny. What's the best thing about this update? So I think for me, it's the for now it's the new blocks and maybe the ability to kind of also use these in building as blocks. I I like the minigame aspect of what you can do with the sulphur cubes. So uh, I like that you can do stuff with it, but since I'm mostly playing on well, um, well, I have a couple of servers I've been playing in, but I'm mostly playing in single player. So making mini games has been like, I don't know. Why would I make mini games for myself? Maybe I could make them for myself self as well, but I guess the point of mini games is that multiple people play mini games. So yeah, it's I haven't really built any real mini games yet either. So yeah, but I see the potential. Why play Tetris or Solitaire? Yeah. Of course, there's games you play just by yourself. I don't deny that, but kind of I don't know if the point of mini games in Minecraft it's more like SMP thing. Flipper, yeah, I guess you could do Flipper with these. I don't know if you could do Tetris. I was actually thinking about uh, how to implement Tetris in Minecraft because we had the discussing in start of some stream that the Tetris in Minecraft. But yeah, so I was a little bit thinking about that, but didn't come up with a solid concept for it yet. How to implement it in Minecraft? Maybe something similar we could do in Minecraft. Not exactly Tetris, but something similar. But some games like Flipper you mentioned that's I think that would be definitely possible with these new cubes. Kind of, you just need some. Yeah, I guess yeah, I guess you can just. I'm already like envisioning like a board covered by glass, sulfur cubes in, and then some pistons pushing them around. When you push some buttons or step on pressure plates or something. Yeah. I guess that's a valid concept. And that a flipper could be something for yourself as well, for others as well. But you could enjoy it in a single player world as well. So maybe, and also I've been thinking that I might want to build some mini games on some server. Not sure where, which server or when or what, but I'd like to do that sometimes. Sometimes it's also fun building mini games for the funs. Yeah, yeah. It's fun. Also, yeah, it might be actually for me. It might be even like I would. I might even enjoy more designing and building a game than playing it. Perhaps, if we're talking about mini games. So, if I would design and build a mini game, I might even like enjoy more of the designing and creation process than the actual gameplay. But maybe someone would enjoy the gameplay more. I don't know. I have one server in mind if you want to do mini games. Ah, okay, okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see. I like a little bit both. Oh yeah, yeah, that's nice. Uh, I need to building and playing. Yes, yes. I need to get better to like designing building games, mini games, because I've only built like redstone contraptions, which are like farms and stuff. So um, I really haven't tried to do like a concept for a game or anything in Minecraft really. So that's something totally new for me. You get better only by doing and trying. Yes, of course, and that's actually why I want to try that someday. I want to. Maybe I'll take take an existing concept and try to build one. Maybe I'll come with a new concept. I don't know, but yeah, I want to try that someday. I muted just in time when I sneezed. And feedback is usually really good with games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Thank you. Perhaps it's too dusty here. I need to clean in my room or something. I don't know. Okay, but I think that's probably it for today, for tonight. We got a lot of the of the content explored. There's probably lots more to try and to um, explore, but this was already a lot, and I like what is coming. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Yes, yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, so I'll be back tomorrow, and maybe back to Border Hoarder or long term survival or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. Uh, I haven't decided yet. So let's see what feels good tomorrow. And again, that's I'll start 7 p.m. or something like that. Um, so tomorrow night I'll be back. Let's see who could we perhaps raid. Did did I downgrade the vanilla or kept the updated? I didn't downgrade yet, at least. Now that I found out that it's a Java bug, like not Minecraft Java version, but Java itself, and that there is that workaround. Uh, I can I think I can use the workaround and try that. I haven't tried that yet, but I can do that. Oh, a little turtle. Hello. Yeah, good. Yeah, I guess I'm going to keep it. I'm just trying to adjust the parameters for Java. So I guess that will help. So I was going to look if there's someone on the Twitch we could perhaps raid. Where's my browser and raid? Okay. Lots of people I don't know are online. Some I do know. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Rest well and see you again tomorrow. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. See you again tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Um, Maybe we'll go to. I don't really know them a lot, but I've been into their stream a couple of times, maybe through some raids or something. Uh, let's try raid command. Let's go. I don't really know the this one, but let's try them anyways. So let's go see Domino. And here's the raid message you can use when getting there. I didn't notice that they've been online for quite a long time. Well, I hope they will be still for a while, but let's see. Let's see. So yeah, so thanks for being here today. I hope. Oh, there's a guy with a trident riding a zombie Nautilus. I hope you found the new update interesting, and we'll see. It's only in the summer when we get the real release for this, but yeah, that's how it looks like for now. I think Domino is in the Nether doing. Looks like netherite hunting or something, blowing up TNT in the Nether. Got some ideas for sure. Nice. Okay, but yeah, thanks for being here, Nordic, Turing, Jen. Was there anyone else I missed? See you tomorrow. Bye.